Hello, chat. I don't know how this keeps happening to me, but hang on. Let me switch to the Go soundtrack. I don't know how this keeps happening to me, but I somehow lost my lens cap once again. I think I bought like 3 spare ones before, and now I can't find any of them. So now one of my lenses is missing a cap. Oh, thank you for follow. Let me switch to Twitch. Crispy Toast, welcome. Yeah, I somehow lost my lens cap again. I did some shooting today, after work, and I'm not entirely sure when was the last time I saw the lens cap. I looked all over my room. I can't find it. Cool. Good to know that I'm missing one lens cap again. I might also use this opportunity to buy some new ones. Where's my phone? Okay, here it is. Let's see. Can I buy 55mm lens cap? I think it's 55mm, right? Where's my camera? Oh, here. Which lens am I using? I'm using, yep, that's 55mm. Okay, 55mm lens cap. Thankfully, I have like 2 55mm lens, and so at least one of them still has a cap on. But I definitely need to get some new ones. Can I get some that are in Taiwan, preferably, without having to order from China? I will buy 2. Actually, let's buy 3. Because I know I'm going to lose more. Again. Let's see. Yep. I will buy 3. Okay. Just write that down real quick. That's like $5. Cool. Like $3 shipping. Great. Thanks. I should probably note down my dinner as well. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing in chat today? Let's see. Dinner. I spent that much. Thank you. My lens caps. 1. Yep. Okay. Times 3. Thank you. Okay, so we have things to do today. First of all, well, I don't know why it's showing me all this sit. Well, huh? I'm good with where I'm sitting right now, thank you. Doing good watching the RE VOD. That was great. Thanks. Hope it's useful. Let me pause that music. I'm gonna move to a different room. By the way, if you guys want to join this room, they have a Twitter account apparently. Go take a look. But this was the room I was using earlier in the day. Gonna move to a different one now. That's a lot of Mikus. Can I pick one that is like co-working bar? Wow, that's an impressive looking room. How about this cafe? This looks good. Okay. Here, a place I can sit down. Ooh, fireplace. Does this game normally have a fireplace? Oh, I think it does. Where can I sit? I guess over here. Sure. Oh, here we go. Okay. Turn on focus mode. Okay, we have a couple of things we gotta do today. So first of all, I need to set up Resident Evil. That's for our Thursday stream. In case you guys don't know, this week's schedule is already out. It's on both Discord and Twitter, Blue Sky, etc., etc. We're gonna be streaming Resident Evil on. Actually, no, it's Friday. Yeah, Friday. Tomorrow's Xenosaga. I can't really guarantee if I'm gonna have enough energy for tomorrow, but I'll at least still try to stream for like at least 2 hours. Let me just move these over here. Because I do have to physically go into work tomorrow, and I do have some stuff I gotta do at work. More than usual. So, yeah. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I think I spent yesterday working on MV. Actually, this week's schedule is kind of a little bit scarce, mainly because I've been working on shooting the music video for the upcoming cover. But oh yeah, speaking of, I do have a story today. So I was gonna go into a fried rice restaurant to get some shots that I needed for the music video, and they normally close at 9. I think last order is usually at the very least like 8:40, 8:30 or something. They don't really say what their usual last order time is, but it's like, you know, I have been there before, like before they closed and they were still open for business. But I went in. I was just about to fill out the menu. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get a shrimp fried rice. And they were like, oh, sorry, we only do takeout right now, and we're out today, so yeah, sorry. It's like, oh. Well, I was really hoping to get some B-rolls shot today for some fried rice, but I guess not. So I immediately went to check maps to see if there are other fried rice places that are open, and a bunch of them are open till like 9. When I went to that place already, it was like 8. So I looked it up on Google Maps, and yep, I found a few more places that were open until 9. But only a handful, only like 1 or 2 of them did sell shrimp fried rice. And I went to one, and they're closed. They're closed early. It was like 8:10, 8:15 or something. They normally close at 9. So yeah, I didn't get anything shot today. For context, it's currently 10:19 p.m. as you can see at the bottom left there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, didn't get the shots I needed. Because I have like, I want to say like 60% of the MV done already, but I still have a couple of shots I need that I haven't filmed yet. And it's been taking a bit of my time off. That's EP time. Yeah, I wish I could go to eat right now. Actually, I actually did kind of nap earlier, like 30 minutes ish, but that's before I headed out for, the fried rice place. And yeah, unfortunately, that's all the time I get because I have stuff to do. One of the stuff is what we're seeing right now on screen. So let me pull up the game. We should double check that this works, so that we have a good Friday stream for Resident Evil. Where is it? Games. Need to copy this from my NAS. Better half. And I have been enjoying your Art Workshop episode 24 VOD, by the way. Thank you. The post I made for it, I got a decent reception over on Threads, particularly amongst the Taiwanese audience. My blank is now a top clipper apparently. Huh. I think that went well last episode. Now, with that being said, I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do for episode 25 yet. I haven't thought that far. Usually with these Art Workshop episodes, the topic that I have, I usually come up with them on the spot, like a few days before. I don't have much time to prep. Otherwise, since Art Workshop usually takes place on Saturday, I had to actually push it back by a day so I can actually prepare for a little bit. With that being said, I actually was going to prepare for it, and ended up not doing much of the prep because of freaking video subathon. Hello. Welcome to chat. We're having a good day. By the way, I have a white monster here, so I can actually get things done tonight instead of slacking off. I find the combination of Go and streaming actually helps me focus quite a bit. With Go alone, it's not enough to make me focus. But with the stream running, it's actually using up so much of my computer's resource that I actually, I'm kind of forced to lock in. Except I can't do video editing while I'm streaming this because I'm pretty sure one of the things I use for streaming is probably gonna run out of memory, or complain about running out of memory. Otherwise, I would do video editing on here as well while streaming, unless I have a second computer, which I don't. Wow, I'm not powerful enough, anyways. By the way, so I'm waiting for files to copy, so I need another minute or so before I can actually work on things. I have been looking around different Go rooms, and a lot of them are like really impressively set up. I mean, this one's pretty good too. But like, I was seeing things like, people have indoor pools and spas. Actually, I really wish I could visit that one again. I saw a spa room. It was super cool. And apparently, you can make pools and water surfaces by using the projector, which I didn't even know was a thing. Speaking of hardware, again, ended up going with the XTX route for GPU here as well. Yeah, I am also using a 7900 XTX here. Well, I have two GPUs really. I have a 3080 and a 7900 XTX in my system. Actually has been very helpful because certain things prefer CUDA, including some aspects of video editing. Hello, iBear. Extract here. By the way, I am starting to run out of storage on my ZFS drives. I have a ZFS pool specifically for storing VODs, and I was just about to run out, so I started initially my strategy was to transcode some of the older VODs into AV1, and I've done that already, or at least for the large VODs. That only helped me for like 2 months ish. Like I have been slowly transcoding VODs over time. But it only helps so much because I was about to run it out. I was gonna run out eventually anyways. Transcoding can only save me like, I want to say like half the storage size, but not for a long run. So I ended up started offloading some of them onto V2 instead, like Backblaze storage. So I have cleared up about at least 500 gigs in the last day or so as I was slowly uploading them, or at least the transcoded ones. I still keep VODs around just in case I need them someday, but realistically I probably don't need them. But it's like deleting memories. I don't really feel like I need to delete them anytime soon. I can afford to keep them somewhere else anyways. It's fine. I thought about getting more I thought about getting more drives so I can set up another pool. But I don't exactly feel like buying two 16 terabyte drives again right now. Especially with everything going up in price right as we speak. So yeah, I'm good. In today's economy, RAM drives. Speaking of RAM, when I'm video editing, I kind of wish I have more. Like somehow 128 still isn't enough. Like I was still running out of memory, even with like. So for context, when I'm doing video editing, and I do have stuff that requires noise reduction and or very heavy editing, I do run out of physical memory, and then eventually it's eats into swap, and it got to the point where the swap page was actually eating up like 100 gigs. I think by default Windows Memory Manager uses a maximum of 100% of your memory, an extra 100% of your memory on the disk. So if I have 128 gigs of physical memory, it will allocate up to 128 gigs on swap, and it actually got to the point where, you know, even the swap file was full, and I was actually running out. And eventually, Resolve will just crash. Hello, Key. How are you doing? How about hosting NAS or something? You mean like my drives? They are technically in the NAS, kinda. I mean, I would call that file server, sorry, that server that I have at home to be a whatever, anything I want to be server. So that includes a NAS, I guess. It is, I basically mount the entire storage on an SMB, as an SMB, and then I can mount the SMB share as a network drive on Windows. Okay, so for context, this is what I have right now. Give me a second. This is why I'm seeing right now on Windows. So I have one single 8 terabyte drive and one single 4 terabyte drive and two 16 terabyte drives running in a ZFS pool and two 8 terabyte drives running as RAID 1. Preferably I would have run it as ZFS, but like I learned ZFS after I learned how to do RAID, so you know, if I could, I would just make it a ZFS pool as well, but anyways, yeah. Doing good, and you? I am doing alright. Need to get some stuff done, but I'm doing okay. I'm gonna move this down here. How much is Resident Evil off by right now on Steam? 75% off? 422 Utah dollar? I tell you what, yeah, I think I can afford that. I don't really need this copy then. Does the game still use the Nouveau, or have they got rid of it? I thought the game used the Nouveau at some point. Add to cart. Wait, what the hell is the Raccoon City edition? Can I not just buy Resident Evil on its own? What? Oh, I can, but like it's more... What? Oh, that's a strange offer. Okay, I guess we're getting Resident Evil 3 while we're at it, I guess. Look. For some reason, it's much cheaper in a bundle rather than buying it standalone. It's not doing any discount as a standalone right now. If you buy it as a bundle, it's like $13 or something. Huh. Raccoon Edition, Raccoon City Edition comes with e-girl makeup. There's a problem displaying this item. Cannot read properly when oh yeah. Okay, cool. Fine, I guess I'll just buy this bundle then. My Steam wallet. Your Steam wallet balance is too low to cover this transaction. Is there anything I can sell in my inventory? And preferably, I don't want to use my credit card. Let's go look around in my CS2 inventory again. Any crates I can sell? Oh yeah. Operation Breakout Case. Additional confirmation needed. I need to.
Subscribe.
Oh, thank you for the Prime T. I need to
Subscribe.
ow. That pop off twice. Okay, whatever. Thank you for a sub for the Prime. I'm gonna need to hide this real quick. Give me a second. I need to tab away. Open up Steam on my phone. Steam. Yes, I want to open up Steam, not look up Steam. Steam. You've reached your time limit for on Steam. Alright, I get it. Shh. Yes, I want to create a listing. This isn't me, I'm doing the thing. Okay. We have... reload. I will make another cell. Thank you. I think past me for playing CSGO, I guess. Thanks to past me, I have crates that I can sell. For free games or something. I'll sell this as well. Thank you. BRB. Alright. See you in a bit. Hello, Waffle. Okay, the other case is taking a while to sell. Put this up as for on sale as well. Additional confirmation needed. Create listing. Okay. Okay, we're back. Well, the thing is, 420 Newton dollar or something. How much is it? Back. Back? No, back. I want to go to the store. Okay, it's 422. I have 360 in my Steam inventory, Steam wallet right now. Can I sell a few more things, please? Maybe I could sell a Steam trading card or something. I wish you could sort by pricing. Steam inventory. Oil trading card. Apparently I have a winter sale trading card. I didn't even know when I got that. How do I check marketplace listings on... Oh, here it is. I wish you could, like, change your listing price without having to remove these listing first. Okay, let's try this again. Sell this at 350. How about that? It's below market rate. Come on. Create listing. Wow, no one's buying the case. Really? Oh, there it is. Sold! Yay. Now I have enough money to buy Resident Evil. Cool. Love nickel and diming. In this economy, everyone has to do it to some degree. Okay, thank you for your purchase. Resident Evil 2. Space required 48 gigs. Oof, okay. Let's see. Somehow my 2 terabyte NVMe drive that I got like a few months ago is already like... It's already getting pretty full. What did I install in here? Oh wait, some of them are movies. Why am I storing movies on the SSD? I think that's just because I ran out of storage on the other drives. Now it clears up 16 gigs anyways. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna move that back to that drive. The other drive. I'm gonna download this, install, accept. Okay, time for a break. Didn't even do much, but sure. By the way, I recently bought a new router, or at least I placed an order for it. It hasn't arrived yet. I had to buy it on Amazon because of the router I was looking at. They're not being sold in Taiwan somehow, and I think they are being sold in China, but it's not like I have a account that I can use to buy from China marketplaces. So I ended up having to order it from Amazon US, and yep, it's on its way here. The reason I needed to get a new router is because well, it's kind of overdue for that, and there are some networking requirements that I need to fix this month, and if I don't get that done, then I'm gonna have issues next month. So getting that done. The problem is it's gonna be using OpenWRT. I haven't really. I did use an OpenWRT for like a day or two on the previous router that I bought, and that was very unstable on that particular router. So I ended up selling the router again. Otherwise, that was my previous attempt at using OpenWRT. I'm gonna give it a try again. Last time around, I had issues with setting up a few particular things I needed, but I'm hoping it will be less of an issue now that I have someone to ask, aka LLMs, because I was having trouble with networking, and I'm really not a networking guy. I'll be honest, it did occur to me like multiple times. This thought had passed through my mind, which was I want to hire a networking guy. This does every networking things I needed for me. But I really didn't know where to look for such a person. Otherwise, I was willing to spend money to have someone look at my network. But didn't end up doing that. I do not look forward to having to learn new systems. Especially anything networking related, because I hate networking. Networking sucks. Alright, now we have Resident Evil queued up. Thumbnails. Right. So. I need to fire up Shoes for this. I'm gonna minimize. Sorry, that's not what I meant. Continue. How do I... Do I have to end the timer? Really? Okay, apparently I can't change the settings without ending the timer. Cool. There we go. I'm gonna window that for now. You guys are gonna see a lower resolution of this. Hopefully it's not too noticeable. Oh yeah, it doesn't look too bad, I think. Okay. What else do I... What was I doing? Right, thumbnail. I need Shoost. Oh. Chat. I found it. I found the lens cap. It was in my back pocket. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let me put this back on the lens. I was just stretching. I was like, oh, what's this in my back pocket? My freaking lens cap. Can I cancel the order? Because I don't really need... Well, I mean, I suppose I could have a few spares. Ah, Okay. There we go. Cancelled. Well, bye-bye. I'll delete that transaction. Thank you. Freaking every time it's like I'm missing something and I spend an entire day looking for it and I find it immediately after I stop looking for it. Like, oh my fucking god. Alright, I have another thing I need to deal with as well. First of all, I need to turn the timer back on. Thank you. And to do, I need to VGen. I need to deal with this first. No, continue running. Thank you. I'm going to close this. Yes. This room is cute. It is. Here, let me bring up the ID. Okay, you can't really see that. There it is. That's the ID. Never got a chance to tell you, but glad you got your account back. Thank you. I am also very glad. It would have been a massive pain. By the way, a lot of people have asked me, or rather expressed the opinion that, well, if Twitch had done that to you, then why are you still streaming on Twitch? I think a lot of people don't realize, especially if they never streamed on Twitch before. I think a lot of people don't realize the culture between Twitch and other platforms is very different. I can't just like pack my bag and move to another platform that easily. My password manager froze. Cool. Like, there's a lot. Like, aside from, you know, some of the assets not being compatible. Like, for example, the by the way, I'm gonna paste this into chat. Can't paste this into chat. Yeah, right. Aside from the assets being incompatible, like for example, my chat widget, it would not work if I move over to YouTube. This chat widget is designed specifically for Twitch, but you know, some might consider that a small problem. You know, I could just grab whatever other chat overlay temporarily as a workaround. But you know, I think that's the least of the concern. But the main thing is the culture is very different. Like the Twitch chat is very different from YouTube chat, for example. You can just clearly tell, like, oh, it's gonna lag a little bit. Yeah, give it a little bit. It's doing something in the background. Give it a little bit. Like Twitch chat, right? You look at any of the popular streams and then you compare it to another popular stream on YouTube, you'll see that the way the chat behaves is very different. And I personally prefer the chat cultures in general over on Twitch. And another thing is, I think the community aspect is very different over on YouTube. Like for example, right? Once I'm done with a stream, I might want to raid someone. You could technically do that over on YouTube, but the problem is it's very cumbersome, and it's designed in such a way that it's not really designed for you to connect with other streamers. Because like, for you to raid someone over on YouTube, you have to go into the settings. You have to click a bunch of buttons, and then you have to specify the video you want to redirect your stream, your viewers to. Like, it's quote unquote redirect, not raid. Like that's once after your stream is finished, they'll YouTube will take them to that other video that you linked. But you know, you have first of all you have to go find the quote unquote video, which is, you know, it could be someone else's live stream. But yeah, it's not like I could just click, oh, I want to raid this person's channel, whatever they're streaming on, whatever their current live stream is. No, you have to go out of your way to find that live stream URL and then paste it in there. And like it's so many buttons away. Like on Twitch, it's like one click away. On Twitch, in the dashboard, you just click raid channel, and then it'll give you a list and select from there, and then it's gonna give you a preview of that channel, and then you just click start raid. That's it, and every one of you gets redirected over there. Like it's designed in such a way that it's very easy to do, and you know, once you're done raiding someone, you're gonna be taken over to that channel as well, and you'll get a chance to talk to that streamer. It's on Twitch is very community focused compared to something like YouTube, and I'm not gonna entertain the idea of streaming over on Kick, for example. Yeah. So like realistically, there are only two platforms that I stream on. So one is YouTube, one is on Twitch. Like I have problems with Twitch, you know, but you know, what are my other options? Because all the other options suck. Okay, I need to respond to this VGen real quick. Ow, sip. You know, I need more redeems. Blank suggested that I get more sound alerts as redeems, and I need to get around to doing that as well. Probably gonna do that after the MV comes out, because Blank was suggesting using some of the sound bites in that cover, the upcoming cover. Proposal. Sure, let me pay for this. Thank you. Have a PayPal account. Yes, I do. Something went wrong. Please try again. Oh my god. Man. Fine. I have to try a different browser. This browser? Thank you. Twitter is down? Is it? It is? Let me check. I think it works fine over in East Asia. Oh, nope, never mind. Timeline doesn't load. My notification feed still loads, but not the main timeline. RIP. Thanks, Elon. I wonder what broke this time. SMH this Elon guy. Man, the platform is so shit right now. But even if that's the case, I think most people still use it anyways. Including me. At least it's tolerable with control panel for Twitter. And at least cleans up a lot of the junk that's on the website. Okay. PayPal. Thank you. Log in with your PayPal account. Please enable JavaScript or disable any app. I don't have any on. What are you talking about? Oh, PayPal. PayPal sucks. Try that again. There we go. That works. Complete purchase. Thank you. Okay, that's done. I need to note this transaction down. Frequent the goat. I'll let frequents work. If you need anything done, any graphics done, go get frequents. Okay, that is done. Now time to work on the thumbnail, but before that, I need a restroom break. I'll be right back. You know, I probably should have paused the focus timer when I was AFK. Oh wait, wrong view. There we go. Why is it not resizing to the correct size? Oh, it's because I have shoes on. Oops. Try that again. Here we go. Okay, I need to work on thumbnails. So next up, I need thumbnail for Xenosaga. Right. I hope when I play Xenosaga tomorrow, it's not gonna crash again. Cause like for some reason it crashed last time, or at least the graphics driver crashed. I still think the Xenosaga episode 2's character models are a little uncanny. Some will look fine. Like for example, the portraits, they look fine. The character models, not so much. Trying to look for a good moment for thumbnail. No, no, I haven't seen Albedo just yet. Can I get a close-up of this guy? Okay, all the close-up of this guy is like in pre-rendered cutscene. It looks like crap. Can I get one that's not in the pre-rendered cutscene? Man, Cosmos still looks like looks significantly worse in episode 2. She looks so much better in episode 1. You guys probably have no idea what I'm talking about if you never played, if you never watched the playthrough. The Xenosaga great, by the way. Go play it. Or watch me play. Watch me be horrible at it. Would this be a good thumbnail? Let's see. Save. Import item. Get rid of this. Spout capture. Scale. Alright, I'm gonna make some funny faces in a little bit. And my model's gonna get really big. Do not panic. First of all, I need the Xenosaga episode 2 logo, please. There is. Outline, white, very big outline. Ow. Ooh. Well, TNT. What up? I need to create a new layer. Can I even show you guys what I'm seeing right now? Well, I suppose I could. Hang on. Choose output. Here we go. So I need to a gradient. I need a radial gradient. Radius. Yep. And I need standards. Fine. Let's do 127, 127, 127. And then I need, I guess something like this. A little bit brighter. Not as saturated, like here. Okay. And then I need overlay. Soft light's fine. Let's do. Hello, Doge. That does seem to saturate a little bit too much, doesn't it? Just a tiny bit of saturation. I don't need full opacity either. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna resize myself real quick. You guys are gonna see huge on stuff for a little bit. Give me a second. This will go away soon. Outline. Let's do red. Okay, that. No, let's do white. And then we'll add another outline here. Here, I'm going to disable this real quick so it doesn't look distracting. And then... No, that's too much diffusion. I need to stand out, so let's turn auto color off. 25%. Up to contrast. You like big AZ? Alright, fine. Here you go. I'm gonna pause the break timer. You guys can barely see me though. Or at least see the thumbnail. I'll temporarily resize this. So you guys can see what I'm working on. Move this guy a little bit over. Logo could be a little bit smaller. Or how about this? Smaller. A little bit to the left, right? Oh wait, I just set a save path first. Let me save this over here. Okay, now time for the pose. Let's see how this looks. I don't like the flare that's at top. So color dodge and turn down the opacity. Let's do a different color. Okay, let's try this again. It's really hard to puppeteer, by the way. If you've never done this before, if you've never done VTubing before, this is what it's like. It's like you gotta have that expression. You gotta have that muscle memory. You gotta train that facial muscle. This is harder than it looks. You know how, like, you know that rock meme? Kind of like that. Except I don't know how he does it so well. I think I'll take... Hang on. Which one looks the best? This one? Yeah, I'll take this one. Doing thumbnail and OBS is so smart. No, it's this is actually something called Shoost. This window, this window you're seeing right now, it's running inside Shoost. Shoost is great for this. A lot of people use Shoost for like their just chatting effects and whatnot, but I use this for thumbnail the most. Like, there's a lot you can do with Shoost. Never thought of using Shoost this way. Yeah, Shoost is, I like using Shoost for thumbnail. It's, especially for the latest update. They finally added gradient, by the way. I was really hoping for, like, a lot of times, before this recent update, there were a few color grading techniques I like to use that would usually require Photoshop. But now they added, here, let me exit out of this. Here. Filters. Okay. Let me show you guys what I'm seeing. Oh, why is it so big? Smaller. Thank you. Like this? Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is how I use Shoost these days. For thumbnails. So the thing I was talking about before, I usually would like to do a little bit of color grading, and I would sometimes do that with gradients and various editing software like Photoshop. They finally added gradient in the latest update of Shoost, so I can, you know, do this. Like for example, normally be like this. I can just do overlay. Now I can have a little radio color around the edges. Now it's still not quite the ideally this gradient feature. I would like to be a little bit more free. I can move around a little bit more freely and have more customization. But right now this is good enough. I usually wouldn't do just one radio blur in Photoshop. I know I can add multiple layers, but like, you know, that the number of layers is an issue. But I usually like to do like gradients at the corner, multiple gradients at the corner. But this is good enough. For those that have never used Shoes before, it is kind of free. It's like free to keep, but like it's in early access. You have to get it from the developer's Patreon. At least it doesn't do any online checks or anything like that. So once you get your version, it's free for you to keep forever. It has a lot of good features, like, you know, like if I do want to do background blur or a bunch of effects, which I won't use for thumbnail because these are not great for thumbnail. But a lot of VTubers use Shoes for their streams, like especially for just chatting. Oh, frame rate limit. There you go. There's a lot of effects you can use. And a lot of customizations as well. For example, I actually recently used Shoes as part of the music video for Colorful Array. For the Colorful Array cover, I actually shot multiple instances of Shoes with the camera switcher thing on, as well as a bunch of effects, and then it's really helped me automate things like moving things around without having to do it in the editing software. Majority of these effects I'll probably never use. Oh yeah, they added lights as well. I haven't really had a need to use this lighting thing just yet, but this is also recently added. More gradients here. I'm gonna save this real quick. Save. Whichever Shoes project file I'm up to. Okay, I need another one for Resident Evil in a little bit, but I'm just gonna take a break for now. Has Twitter fixed itself yet? Let's see. No, it's still dead. Okay, cool. Let's see what people on Blue Sky are saying. Anyone complaining about it? Let's see. Ooh, commission. I need to... Am I following this person's VGen yet? I probably should. You know, surprisingly, my blue sky timeline, no one is up. Okay, I see one post complaining about her being down. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, it's all Japanese that are complaining about Twitter being down. I haven't seen an English post complaining about Twitter being down yet. X is down. Yep, Twitter is down. Ow. Trying to follow this person on VGen. Unless I'm already following them. Let me check. I am not. Okay, follow. Let's get back to more thumbnails. I need to make one for Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil. Why is it called Resident Evil? What does resident mean in this case? It's not like their neighborhood is evil. Can I get a logo of Resident Evil 2? There it is. This one has shadows. I would like one without shadow. Can I get a logo without shadow? No. Okay, there's one for Resident Evil 3. Cool. I'm looking for 2 though. There's one on Capcom's website, but it also has shadow. Except the shadow on there is even thicker. Well, guess I'll just take this one then. Okay. This. Whoa. Okay, True sometimes doesn't like the PNG I feed it for some reason. I need to re-encode this PNG, I think. Magic. Okay, let's try that again. There. Okay. Not what I expected. What the hell happened here? Why is there a white border? Hello, Crispy. Good morning. Making thumbnails. Except this PNG is bad. I'm gonna try this other PNG. Agree to the resub. I'm gonna turn this off. What? Oh. What? Okay. I guess I just won't have an outline then. Cool. Slept like 15 hours yesterday. That's a very long sleep. Holy. Alright, I need a Resident Evil 2 screenshot. Oversleeping bad? It is bad. Do not oversleep. Let me get it. What? You got anything good? Spoiler free? Good for thumbnail? This looks pretty good, I think. Okay, it won't load again. Cool. Let's try that again. Transcode that as a PNG. See if that helps. This was from E3 2018. I was announced that long ago now. Jeez. Okay, that still won't load. What? Why not? Okay, fine. Let's try another. Surely there's a bunch of screenshots that I can use on Steam, right? Can I get one of Leon? Looking cool. How about this one? Access denied. Thanks. Wow, that is very low res. Can I get something a little bit higher res? So let me just check Steam. What am I doing? I could just check Steam's community screenshots. Okay, I want Leon looking cool. Do you got any Leon looking cool kind of thumbnail or screenshot? I prefer in-game screenshot if possible. Or resolution 11080p. Yeah, that would be preferred. I want something kind of like this, if it will load. It does not want to load whatever image I throw at it for some reason. Goodbye Doge. Yeah, that looks good. Sure. Let me try this. HD wallpaper, Leon Kennedy, Resident Evil 2 remake in-game screenshot games.png. There we go. Crispy, that's 800 by 450. Let's see. I kind of want something like this, but, you know, at a not atrocious resolution. Can I... Community hub. Screenshots. Let me steal some screenshots from Steam. Okay, technically there's nothing to be spoiled of because I've watched others play RE2 a long time ago. But I also don't remember many other things, so... eh. Ooh, wait, this one's good. Try this one. If I can download this image. Download.jpg. Why is it not loading? What is there something wrong with Shoost? Like a lot of the images I throw at is not being loaded for some reason. Let me try converting that to PNG perhaps? Yeah, it's not loading. Let me try a new session, see if that helps. So layers, let's try that again. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't loading before. Spell capture. Thank you. Resident Evil. I kind of want Leon to be looking towards the camera a little bit. How about this one? Spoilers. Ooh. Yeah, that one looks a little too zoomed. I was thinking something like this? Yeah, I think that'll work. I'll just make that bigger. Yeah. Can barely see him, but sure. I think it looks good. Now I need an outline on myself. White one. Outline again. Maybe not outline. Let's try shadow. There. No, that shadow looks weird. I kind of wish I could have another outline. This is the closest I'm gonna get, but eh. That's gonna also have an outline on the logo as well, which I do not want. It's from the opening too? I actually don't know. I actually don't remember anything from the opening of the game. Turn off auto color. I need to up the exposure a little bit because he looks way too dark. Just a tiny bit. Contrast a little bit higher. I do not want that. Sure. And then I'm gonna add a gradient. How does this look? Ooh, that's way too bright. Calm down. 127, 127, 127. Let's do angle. Let's do like that. I look like it came out of a horror game. One 27. And make that brighter. And then I'm gonna. I think that bright one looked really good if you put yourself in front of it. Which one? Actually, that's a good point. I could move myself up so that I'm not affected by it. And then I'll add another gradient. I'm gonna do a radial. No. Radial. Actually, ellipse is fine too. Gonna add a bluish tinge to it. Soft light, or let's do soft light. One 127. That is too saturated. A little bit to the left. Okay, and then I need to make myself bigger. That way you guys can see. I think being on the right should be fine. Alright, what face should I make? Chat. A little bit to the left. He has a gun pointed at you. No. No, wait, no, it's stuck. It's stuck. Hang on. I need to tab out. There we go. Cry? Should I cry? No, I guess not. That looks weird, doesn't it? No. I think I should take the glasses off. Oh wait, I need to save. Hang on. There. Put this there. Let's try again. No. Okay, let me take a look. Let's see all the screenshots I took. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. I'm gonna reset myself. Okay. So, these are options. Like the top one? Yeah, same. I like the top one. Okay, that one it is. That's 5229. Okay, so that's the first screenshot I took. Cool, I'll take that one then. Oh, come on. Stop. Okay. Resident Evil 2. Okay. Save that. I will save this project file as well. By the way, I did end up buying the game. It turns out the normal game isn't on sale right now, but for some reason the bundle is. Like it's the normal price of the game's like $40, but like the bundle price alongside Resident Evil 3 and what's the other one? And Resistance, it's like $12 altogether. So I ended up grabbing that one. So I guess we have Resident Evil 3 now as well. Didn't buy it when it was on sale for $5 last week. You know what? Yes, it's on me. You're telling me a shrimp didn't fry your rice for dinner? Man. Wish I got to film the thing I needed today. Oh well. Okay, that is done. I can do work stuff in a little bit after this break. What's the timer for? It's just for focusing and then taking a break. Just reminding myself, reminding me of myself how long the how much time has passed. So right now I'm supposed to be on break. Yeah. Sip. Did you thank me for my 15 watch streak? Thank you, Crispy, for the 15 stream streak. And alongside the resub for 4 months. With the good morning message. Good morning. I forgot if I have more tea downstairs. I hope I do. Hello, BB. Have I seen you around here before? Hello, welcome to the stream. I am not looking forward to having to get up a little bit earlier for work tomorrow because we do have stuff we gotta do at work. Like more work stuff than usual. Oh boy. Is Twitter back yet? Oh yeah, it's back. It was down for like an hour or something. I want to see what other rooms there are. I'm gonna turn that off for a little bit. I'm gonna move to another room. Ooh, warm, cozy. There are a lot of Japanese playing this game. Okay. Time to come back here. Ooh. Oh, I didn't know the game came with a kotatsu by default. We kind of have to sit on the sofa for it, though. Kind of wish you could sit right next to it, I guess. Oh, it's being propped up by tables. Oh, okay. This gold thing looks cool. It is cool. Is that Live 2D? Is that Cubism Editor? That is Cubism Editor. And After Effects. Is there a place I can sit? I guess I'll sit in here, even though I don't use After Effects. I'll just pretend I'm working. I want to look around here a little bit. Kind of wish the lighting outside is a little bit better. For, rain. Also, music. Hello. Thank you. Wait. Oh, I thought that was in sync with this for a little bit. Ooh, they have their own little logo. Thing. They're probably AI generated, but still. I mean, I'm not sure. With this resolution, it's hard to tell. Oop, the chair is clipping in there. Ooh, that's someone's Steam library. And Blender. Okay, maybe it is what the owner rendered, actually. Cool room. What's on this laptop? Spreadsheet. CSP, I think? Spreadsheet. In case you guys didn't know, the images on any of the screens can be customized. So the owner probably pasted these on there. Including the wall art as well. This one is definitely AI generated. Is that tiny mouse? Sorry, cat. I was gonna say rabbit. I don't think that's a rabbit. No, it's a tapir. Wait, what are you then? Hyena? That's a tiny hyena. I'll be honest, this ladder doesn't look very safe. Alright. If you guys want to see this room, that's the ID. You know, I kind of wish the owner of these rooms, they would put their Twitter handle or whatever somewhere around here, so that way I could come back in the future if they do announce the ID somewhere. That is... what is this? I have no idea what app that is. You know, what's up with the Japanese and their obsession with cream soda? Sorry, melon soda. I noticed it's kind of everywhere in Japan. Like, you can see melon soda being offered in many places. You're tasty. Sure. Well, like there are a lot of other sodas. Like, why melon specifically? Alright. I'm gonna work on my thing for a little bit. PowerPoint. Okay. I hate how tired I am. Same. You gonna get to rest anytime soon? Got a bunch of work. Relatable. Plus, I shouldn't nap. Yeah, no, don't you want to nap a lot? During work hours. Yeah, yeah. So a bunch of work, a big old ticket from yesterday I just didn't do. Well, it is now a future you problem. And you are your future you right now. So a nap instead again is what you're saying. Your future you is not gonna appreciate that. As a hello, Mecha. I am working on some slides I need for work. Should probably shower after this. Don't think I'll have time in the morning. Feel nauseous physically, not doing well. That tired? I think it's unrelated to tired. Physically sick? Sorry to hear that either way. Yeah. I would say get some rest, but it's work hours. Hang in there, I guess. Taking a break. Lie down a bit until I feel better. I would take a nap if I were you, but I don't know how feasible that is for you right now. How's your day going? It's been fine. Could be better though. Like I want to mention in the Discord that I want to film some stuff and didn't end up being able to do that because the fried right places closed a bit earlier than I expected. And normally I'd be like, okay, I could just try the next day, but I'm gonna be busy on Wednesday. I don't think I'll be able to do that on tomorrow. Thursday maybe, Friday probably not. I'm gonna be busy on Friday as well. I'm struggling a little bit with this slide that I'm working on for work. Can't even ask you guys for help. because it's confidential. $42. Oh, I don't have what here? Really? Shit. Well, that's awkward. I'm gonna steal that from Neuro's chat. No potat. We don't have potat here. Actually, is it even a public bot? Here you go. Whoa. Well, it won't show on screen, but... if I refresh the chat, it will, but... yeah. Do I have I do. What else? I probably don't have right? I don't. I have... I don't have that many email slots. Vito does pay for the 7TV subscription probably, but I don't. I'm using the free plan. Oh yeah, just doing random emotes in Vito's chat. Okay, I'm not gonna add all of them, alright? You can add... yeah, like IUH. Oh, I have yeah. I didn't even know I have yeah. I'll add... okay, I'm clearly not focusing anymore. I'm gonna pause this. Yeah. IUH, yeah. Yeah. That's enough. Yeah. Emotes. Sausage, egg, and cheese with Red Bull and hash brown. That's quite a combo. So, hot take. I actually don't like Red Bull very much. I mean, it's not like I like Monster that much more, but like, I prefer Monster. I don't know. Maybe I'm not sure if there's a different recipe for Red Bull here, but doesn't taste good over here. Don't like normal Red Bull. We only have like 3 Red Bull, I think. I think there's a cherry one. I'm not sure. And then the normal Red Bull and the sugar-free Red Bull. Caffeine does not agree with my body. I just order my coffee or tea decaf. So I don't think caffeine really does anything to my body. At least I don't feel it. I can have like 2 cans of White Monster and don't feel any different. Or at least I think. Try Tropical, I really like it. You won't see me drink that every 6 months. don't have tropical here, I think. For some reason, my body has been immune to caffeine. I drink coffee for fun. Yeah, I feel like my body is like immune to caffeine as well. I just feel like it does anything. I also just drink tea for like sake of, you know, tea tastes good. Coffee is kind of okay for me. Like, I don't really go out of my way to drink coffee. That said, when I'm in Japan, whenever I pass by a vending machine, I usually do end up getting a can of coffee. Not because it really does anything, but I like the taste. Yeah. Screw it. Maybe that's enough. Oh wait, I forgot to resume the timer. Whatever. I think I'm done with the timer anyways. I need to I need to time this to make sure there's enough time. I think that it is enough for like an hour. Probably not more than an hour. Well, anyways, I can't really time myself on the stream anyways. But I need to take my normal pills. Don't we all? Actually, no, I think I can add... Okay, a timer. Concentrate. I think I can add one more section here. I'm gonna sound crazy because you guys can't see this. I love how cozy the rooms in Go are. They sure are. Too bad I can't really make anything as cool as a lot of these other people have done. The stuff they have is, all of them are very cool. From device. Give me an icon that I can use, please. Your icons. Like, it's pretty interesting how much the community has managed to expand and make their own cool rooms, even when the actual engine limitation is pretty. The building engine is actually pretty limited, but even with this limited room builder, people still made a lot of cool looking stuff. Graphics fill. Eyedropper. Chat, by the way, my left ear kind of hurts a little bit. Not like the inside of the ear, but like the canal. Does that make sense? Like I wouldn't say it's like the eardrum part, but like the parts before that. Doesn't really hurt that bad right now, but it does. I feel mild discomfort sometimes. I've had what's the thing called in English? Swimmer's ear? Yeah, I think so. Something like that. Middle ear infection or something. Something like that. I have something similar before when I caught multiple different cold when I was sick. Something similar happened. I think that's enough. I hope that's enough. I'll have to time myself tomorrow. I think that's all I'm gonna do tonight, though. Okay. Exit out of this. Surprisingly, no one's been on YouTube tonight. I'm gonna exit back to my room for now. Actually, I'm gonna go for a restroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Should probably update the schedule real quick, actually. Not that it matters, but... you know, might as well. Maybe. It's apparently gonna get warmer this week. I'm actually kind of used to the cold now. You know, we were at 12.8k whenever we first started playing, which is apparently at the end of the week. Sorry, the year. We are now at 13.6. That's like almost 1,000 higher. Just curious. I'm gonna make this smaller for a little bit. Okay. Let's try starting the game real quick. Kind of curious how to get out. Sip. NVIDIA GameWorks. This game has autosave feature. Do not turn off your PC. Voice language English. Display language English. Subtitles on. Sound output device headphones. Enable HDR. Not what I'm streaming. Adjust the pattern until it is barely visible. Adjust value until the picture on the left disappears. Until it disappears. Hang on. I need to turn off the lights. Like that. Connect to RENet. RENet is a completely free service that gives you a deeper look inside the Resident Evil universe. send your gameplay data, gameplay progress, and IP address to gain access to a variety of services, including your play history and unique challenges. Play data sent to RENet may be used for future development. One click is all it takes to link your game to RENet. Would you like to send your gameplay data to RENet after reading and agreeing to the terms of service below? I'm good, I think. A new game mode has been added to extra modes. I can play as Leon or Claire. I assume I should play with... Are we firing up now? I'm just testing, not playing right now. I'm just checking to see if the game runs. Should I play with controllers? You want the Lord Cannon version? Which is... what? Variable frame rate. Let's do 60. VSync off. Clear A, Leon B. Okay, sure. The texture quality high. Is there a benchmark I can run? How do I know if the settings I have right now is good enough? Set options based on available graphics memory. Recommended. Why is recommended using 1 GB of texture quality? Max. Rendering mode. Why is there interlace mode? What? FSR 1.0. I'm good. Ray tracing. Medium. Okay, I assume there isn't a benchmark that I can test to see how well the game runs. Select game mode, assisted, standard, hardcore. For a hardcore fan of the series, saving requires an ink ribbon, no autosave, stronger enemies. Standard for you? Wow, you think I'm a baby gamer? Yeah, I am. Okay, hardcore then? No, I'm a baby gamer. I'll go standard. So do I play Leon first, or... No. Claire first? Okay. I assume as soon as I select... Well, hang on, let me show you guys what I'm seeing. I assume as soon as I select either of these, it's gonna take me to the game. Just skip the cutscene. You get a few minutes to walk around before stuff happens. Yeah, the game's running at 60. You know what? I think that's good enough. We will test. We'll see if the performance is like horrible or something when we get in game on Friday. Because like the cutscene frame rate looks fine. Alright, I'm closing the game. We will test that on Friday. Plank. You know, I've watched others play RE2 and 3. Actually, have I watched others play 3? I forgot. I definitely haven't watched others play the 4 remake. Well, I did for a brief bit, I think. Watch others play 7 and 8. There was this horror YouTuber that I used to watch. They stopped playing games, unfortunately. They do ghost hunting, debunking thing now instead of playing horror games, which is unfortunate because I like to watch them play Resident Evil before. I don't think they do that anymore. Wow, this Resistance game looks lame. It's like bad multiplayer. I don't even think the servers are still online. Then why is it being sold to me then? It came free with RE3 remake. Oh, so I just got shoveled. So what? They gave me a game that doesn't work anymore? Is that what you're saying? It's just if you would have bought RE3 remake without the bundle, you still get it. It's just part of that game. It's trash. Okay. Well, good to know. Can you get rid of this trash for me then? No, that's fine. I'll just let it sit there. I'll just let it rot in my library, I guess. Maybe I'll check with the doctor on Thursday. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about for my ears, but might as well get it checked out. It's not like cost a lot. I'm checking the raid right now to see what interesting streamers there are. I feel like the raid panel is gonna... It's not as good as just checking the Twitch front page sometimes. With that being said, Twitch front page also just shovels a bunch of partners to me, which isn't very helpful. You know, it's been a while since I last watched GDQ. I want to say it's been like at least 3 years or more since I last watched GDQ. Oh, is it a replay right now? Oh, okay. Guess GDQ's over. Ow. Ooh, huh? What? Another sip? Food here. What'd you get? The sausage thing? I actually thought you made your own breakfast. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through the raid recommendation right now. See what channels there are. How popular is reaction channels still? Because I thought people don't like reaction channels. Or I thought that's a general consensus. The average person loves them. Man. Just brain off NPC folk. Is that why people like Asmongold? The ones with no internal monologue. Yeah, not my thing. I also don't think reaction content is the most ethical thing. I tend to avoid doing it. Unless it's like a very big event where everyone's watching anyways. I.e. Game Showcase. Then it's like, okay, sure. Guess I'll watch that. Because I was gonna watch it anyways. And there's like billions of people watching. I don't think it's unethical at all. But like, if we're talking like content from like smaller creators, then you're just watching their stuff. There's a difference between watching a Game Awards with your friend compared to content farming others' content. Yeah. Nah, I don't like the idea of I think Matt, Dark Viper U, his take on reaction content is basically what I think. You know, you're redirecting traffic Now, from what was supposed to be the original content creators over to yours. And people that watch your content, most of them probably won't even bother visiting the original content. Don't like that. Man, I'm not seeing a single VTuber that I jive with. I mean, to be fair, there's also there's a bunch of VTubers. Wow, politics. Cool. Just what I wanted. Don't bully Henya. I didn't say that. Maybe is Henya streaming right now? Oh, boob streamer. Whoa. Cool, get off of my recommended. There's no VTuber you like? Okay, it's more so I don't see any VTubers I'm liking on the recommended right now. You mean live? Yeah. I'm looking through the raid panel to see who I can possibly raid. It's like 9 a.m. in US. Yeah. The JP streamers I wanted to raid, they're all go to bed. They're all in bed now already as well. It's not like there isn't any streamer. In fact, there's a lot of streamers, just none of them I like or speak English. And for some reason, there's a lot of 18+ ones. Good. Raid me? You're not live. I mean, Madu's streaming, I guess. I could raid Madu. Mod for, Annie, I think? I forgot if he's a mod on Vito's channel as well. Who else? There are JP VTubers, but the problem is I only raid English-speaking JP VTubers. And the ones that I'm familiar with are not online. Down to 10 tickets and one big one. Nice. I mean, it's fine if we can't find anyone. I can just raid Rafi. Rafi's streaming as well. But I'm just kind of curious whether or not if there's something or someone that I like that I could possibly raid. a bunch of IRL streamers and sitting and just chatting. Can I... Let's filter by tag, VTuber. Then again, this tag doesn't really guarantee that I'm gonna get VTubers. Ew, more React content. Get away from me. A message on my signal. Seen some popular Taiwanese VTubers as well. And I don't know any of them. I don't know any of the Taiwanese VTubers. Well, okay, that's not true. I have a handful of Taiwanese VTuber friends, but like, you know, the popular ones I don't know. Hello, Zane. What are they playing? I have no idea what that is. Who's messaging me? OMG IRL collab when? With who? You know, it's been a while since we last had a collab stream. I think the last collab we did was probably with Ren. That was about it. It's been a long while since I've collabed with anyone else but Ren. Oh, Toma's streaming. Oh no, wait, nope, she's sleeping. She's having a subathon, but sleeping. Ew. Is someone with a VTuber tag and they're in their lingerie in IRL with a mask on? That's not VTuber. Are you gonna be chicken a hightail? Oh, what's that again? Remind me. New game similar to Minecraft? I'm not sure, actually. I do remember something like that with that name. There's also the Vintage Story. There's also another Minecraft lookalike thing that another streamer I follow has been playing. By Hypixel's owner. Oh, that's why I remember that name. It's because it sounds like Hypixel. Manage cat stream. Hello, Abstract. Vintage Story was inspired by Itel? Okay. Okay, I need to stop seeing the same snake furry VTuber. My time. Well, whenever I scroll down, it keeps trying to refresh the raid page. Like, come on, I'm trying to see other streamers as well. Okay, see, Zen is streaming. I don't know why it's like so far down in the recommended list. Zen I'm a little bit more interested in, but it's a big streamer. By the way, I still know what Zen's sub is like. Her sub is like super cool for like 3D tracking. By the way, speaking of 3D, you know, I've been looking more and more into the 3D stuff. I'm still waiting around just for, you know, I'm waiting around for Steam Frame to drop. But aside from that, even without VR, it would be nice to have a 3D setup somehow. I don't know. I'll think about it next year. As in like getting an Avatar done, because it's gonna cost me way too much money. But I actually do want to do it because it looks super fun. I think it looks especially fun if you have friends or people you can interact with. Not that I have any that I can interact with, but 3D implies new model. Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking something similar to what I already have already, like the overall design. I actually think the current design works well. I just need to be in 3D. I'm gonna check Twitch front page. I feel like Twitch front page is a little bit more accurate for things like this. The current one or the detective one? I'm thinking the current one. Mainly because the detective one is really meant for looking at malware. We're probably not gonna be doing that well in 3D. Okay, I just checked the front page, and the first recommendation is Phoenix SC. You know, the Minecraft YouTuber. Hightail is out. Okay, see, I kind of wish there's an in-between. Like, when I check the raid page, it has a bunch of VTubers with like low view count, and you know, people I might be interested in raiding. The problem is I'm not seeing anyone that I want to raid. So then I go check the Twitch front page, and then the Twitch front page is like the opposite end. It's like it's showing me every channel, a single channel I see is a partner channel with like hundreds of thousands of concurrent viewers. Kind of wish there's an in-between. I still think the Twitch front page is not great at recommending small streamers. Kind of wish Piffle was streaming. Piffle streaming, I'd probably just rate her. Why is there a category just called retro? Why are people really... Should I stream in the retro category instead of my normal Xenosaga category? Because it looks like this category is way more popular than if you were to just stream in the regular category. It's for old like NES games that don't have a category. I mean, sure, you say that, but I'm checking the retro category right now. A lot of them are playing PS1 games, PS2 games. And there's even one person playing Sly Cooper, which most definitely has a category on here. And they're from Jim. I'll give that a try for the Xenosaga stream tomorrow. I mean, not that I'll be able to tell if CCV goes up because I have CCV hidden. Someone's playing N64 game. That's a lot of PS1, PS2 games. There's even someone streaming Doom 2. Alright, let's get back to the VTuber category. Huge badonkers. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm the only English-speaking person in the TW VTuber category. Kind of wish there are others so I can get to know more people. But no, I think all the TW VTubers, they're all Chinese-speaking. I think. Well, I certainly haven't seen a single English-speaking one. Ooh, this one looks cute. Ah, too bad they're like... There are some that I'm seeing that look good, but yeah, too big. Someone smaller. I'm never gonna rate it at this rate. I'm just gonna be like spending an infinite hour of time just looking around. I mean, it's fine. I'm also just kind of sitting around. I'm not in a hurry to end the stream anyways. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're under the less than 10 CCV the part of the page. So, Zane, are you here? Someone tell me what Hytale is about, aside from it looking like Minecraft. She Johnny on my silver till I hand. Alright. I'm seeing a lot of people play Hytale right now. There's a Taiwanese AI VTuber channel, and they've got the Hiyori model. Classic. In beta, so not much for now, aside from base Minecraft from what I've seen. Okay. So right now it's just another Minecraft clone then. Hello, person on YouTube. Welcome. By the way, I can't really see the tracking when I'm looking on the monitor on the right. So you really, I hope the tracking is not too bad when I'm turned this way. Good, lips are moving as they should. Okay. By the way, I noticed the during Ari Workshop. Sorry, looking back at the Ari Workshop VOD, I noticed the lips movement are still smaller than I would have liked. You do look to the outside of the screen, however. Okay, I mean that's kind of to be expected, but let me see if I can. Let me see what this looks like. Yeah, it looks fine. I mean, I am looking on the other side of the screen. Okay, the lip movement right now looks fine. I wonder why sometimes it looks like my mouth is barely moving, while sometimes it looks normal. Well, I've calibrated a few times already. The actual model part. I don't really understand why it does that. VR chat. Let's see. I think a lot of the models look. This looks like a good model. I should probably show you guys what I'm seeing instead of me blabbering about on my own. Let me see if I can show you guys this. I suppose I could just move this to the center so it doesn't look like I'm looking to the side. Do 200% zoom so you guys can see. Smaller. There we go. Isn't that the guy that does a bunch of wacky things on his stream, like IRL experiments? I can't do 250% zoom. Okay, I guess that's big enough, I guess. I still haven't seen anything from this 3D RuneScape game. I'm sure a lot of these are lovely people, but I'm looking for someone with less than a handful of viewers. Like less than 50. Is there a clown VTuber? Wait, what am I doing? I could just hang on. Let me hide this. I can do this. And then I can do this. And I can do stream. Actually, I can just change this one. Start virtual camera. OBS virtual camera. There we go. That's a lot less distracting looking. Okay. Co-working and studying. I actually didn't know that's a category on here. Interesting. Oh yeah, shh, quiet. Huh. I suppose this might be a bit better category than just chatting. If we're doing Go next time. Debating whether or not to stream in the Go category or just in a category like this next time. There's a lot of IRL channels on here. I like this model. I think it looks pretty cute. How big their channel is. You guys won't be able to hear anything, by the way. I don't have audio turned on for browser. 2.5K. Not big, not small. That is, I forgot if there were, I forgot if the artist's name is like Sony something. I forgot. Like I know the person that worked on the overlay that looked like that. I know because Frame has one. I really like the way it looks. The little diamond shaped little overlay thingy. Alright, I don't get out of here. I don't care about React content. See, this is not a VTuber. Get away from here. You know, I still haven't played Me-Side yet. What program is this? This doesn't look like A Sprite, AC Sprite. Is it this? RC Sprite? I have no idea. Oh, they speak German. Huh. I am looking to see if I can rate any English speakers. Looks good though. I think my friend isn't streaming right now. Can you stop? Shh, quiet. Oh wait. Is Hanako streaming? Oh, she is. Okay, I guess she just literally just started streaming. Okay. I could rate her as well. By the way, this is my coworker, and she originally had these cats sit in the sleeping category, and she was like, you know what, this counts as a hot tub stream, right? Yeah, I'm gonna put them in the hot tub stream. So there's now a bunch of cats sleeping amongst other channels that are in the hot tub category. Yep. I don't care about Hollow Knight. Get out of here. Ooh. This model looks cute. Oh, they're from an established agency, I guess. So it's Corporal VTuber, I think. Wow, all of these people have like thousands of followers. Damn. By the way, we're sitting at 1.1 right now, I think. Pretty good, I think. It's higher than I anticipated going into 2026. I wonder what the end of the year is, or what's going to be like at the end of the year. I'm kind of curious. What does the TW VTuber category look like? Because I've seen a handful of streams in here. I want to see more. Let's see. Chinese. Can I search multiple tags? Okay, what am I looking at? Yeah, ew. No, I can't search I can't search for multiple tags, it seems. I'm Tenma streaming. Okay, I can only search by Chinese tag. Oh my god, what's up with all the... Ew. This is the Twitch meta. Sorry, I'm allergic to IRL woman. especially on Twitch. I kind of wish you could search for multiple tags. Alright, rerun. Get out of here. Like, preferably I like to search for Chinese and VTuber. Taiwan? Alright, can you get out of here? No, you too, get out of here. Oh, that's me. Hello. Follower only chat. Okay. There's a duck camera stream. No sleeping stream. Yeah, here. There's a... Oh, someone's playing Tetris Effect connected? And they speak Chinese and English? Really? Let's see. Oh. Oh, they don't stream with mic on. No mic stream. Looks pretty interesting. Especially if they play Tetris Effect connected. It's been a while since I last played Tetris Effect. I like Tetris Effect. Good game. I used to mod the game. I haven't touched the game since forever ago, though. I really like it. I think it's still my go-to Tetris game. I'm not great at Tetris, though. I can't even do a T-spin very well. But, you know, I like to play around with it sometimes. Okay, it seems that this tag is kind of useless, actually. If that's the case, I might replace that Taiwan tag. Because it doesn't seem to be particularly good for discoverability. What tags does this person use? Just Taiwan English, PC, Sarah. What tags do I have right now? I think I can get rid of some of them. Actually, is anyone streaming under this tag at all? No, I'm the only one. I'm getting rid of that then. What other tags are there? Infosec streams. There are no live channels tagged in, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that one as well. Okay, this is a good tab. It's a Taiwan VTuber tag. Sure. You're still live? I thought you ended. No, we haven't found any channel I really liked. Also, I'm just kind of looking around. I'm not really looking to end the stream. I'm just looking around. If I find anyone good, I'll end the stream. But so far, we're just kind of window shopping, quote unquote. Lena is streaming. You know, so has Lena moved over to US? Like, is it a permanent thing or is that a temporary thing? Because it seems like she hasn't been back in Australia in a while, hasn't she? Sorry, not Australia, New Zealand. Hightail, hightail, hightail. Wow, whoever this person is has a lot of viewers. Holy shit. 16K. Is that someone streaming while driving? I guess they're in the passenger seat, I guess. Okay, well, now it's showing me political stuff. All right. Calm down. English? We can have multiple languages, okay. I wonder what the lowest partner requirement is. Like, what is the number of subs? Holy shit, people are still playing Wolf Among Us. The Wolf Among Us. When did that game come out? I think it was like mid 2010. No, even earlier than that. I think it's early 2010. Sometimes I miss Telltale games. Sometimes. I did play like one Telltale games. Like the other ones I kind of just watched. But I did play one from start to finish. I really enjoyed it, and it was Tales from the Borderlands. It was really good. I never played much Borderlands beyond like the first hour or so for 1 and 2, but Tales from the Borderlands was very good. And some poppin' music choices as well in there. Interesting little border they have for the game. Oh, they're checking their partner status. Actually, let me check my backend as well. What is the requirement for... I think it's under achievements. Ooh. Ooh, we're never gonna get there, guys. The requirement for partner is so high. At least in the in terms of this specific channel. 6 streams on 6 unique days with an average viewer of 75. Holy shit. We're never gonna get there, guys. Hang on. Oh, no. Thank you. I'm gonna turn this off. Thank you. Refresh. Yeah, holy shit. 6 streams on 6 unique days with an average viewer of 75. There are certain circumstances where we may accept applications outside of these criteria. Some examples include exceptional viewership growth or an established audience on other platforms. There are also circumstances where we may not accept applications regardless of these criteria. Some examples include channels that have not published VODs unless opted into the DJ programs. Viewership believed to be inauthentic as viewers are not engaging in a meaningful way. How do they determine what's in a meaningful way? Non-compliance with terms of service, community guidelines, DMCA guidelines. Please note that applying does not guarantee partnership. I wonder why it's just averaging 0 viewers though. Like, come on, I know I don't have, I may not have a high CCV, but like 0 seems a little bit low. I'm pretty sure I have more than average of 0 viewers. I hope. Not that I can see the CCV. Have 1,000 viewers at the same time. I'm sorry, was my highest 700? 44? I thought the highest was like 400 or something. Maybe it wiped everything when you got hit? If that's the case, then my analytics would be empty. It's not. I'm not sure. I assume that also means I need to have like 75 viewers for like... No, just 6 unique days, okay. So, you need 1 in the last 30 days and the 1 in the last 30 to 60 days, I guess. Confirm, your CCV is above 1. Wow. 1. Stream for 25 unique days in the last 30 days. You know, I could probably do this if I didn't have work to worry about. 25 unique days seems a little bit high. Unless I don't have work, which I do. Okay, I mean, so technically I can do that even with work if I decide to stream even on a standard weekday for like every day. But like I'm gonna be so tired. Like technically, right, I can grind for like daily streams, but I think the quality is not gonna be great because there have already been days where I just don't feel well and I stream anyways. I think surely my viewers will notice that when I'm not doing particularly well. And I don't think that's a good idea to be streaming when it's possible that the viewers may not enjoy. They don't need to be multiple hour streams. That's true, but yeah, you gotta consider this. If I do stream for like less than an hour or two, chances are the regulars will not likely be able to make it in time. Sometimes, you know, like if I'm streaming at 10:30 p.m., you know, like the US viewers may not be able to catch like the first hour or two, and you know, by the time I'm done streaming, the stream would be the stream is gonna be over by the time they're here, and that, and I don't think it's. I think the meaningful metric really is watch hours rather than CCV. Watch hours means, you know, you have this amount of viewers, even though, sorry, you have this, you are being watched for this amount of hours, despite the lower CCV, i.e. people are staying in your stream instead of tabbing out. Things like that. Reaches 75 average viewers in the last 30 days. We are at 4.75. Man. Reach 5 million total hours watched. I don't know what my total hour watched is. Does this say here? The meaningful metric is your happiness. That's true, but I think parts of that is also tied to how engaging my streams are. Like, I'll certainly be happier if I get to engage with chat. I think more viewers would, more viewers that are engaging would definitely be, would definitely make me feel better. But you know, at least that was my view. Was these days I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I don't care as long as there's at least one chatter around. I'm good. That is why I. Oh yeah, by the way, you guys can take a look at my Stream Manager dashboard. Okay, you guys can't see the top, but at the top there, you can only see like how long I've been streaming for, bitrate, subscribers, and pre-roll ads status. And that's it. I can't see how many people are watching. I can't see how many people are following me. I have all of those turned off. I have no idea how many people are here. But, except, you know, I did accidentally see it on the front page just there for a little bit, but, you know. These days, if I can't see the number, I can't be depressed, right? At least that's how I feel about things. Don't care about, don't think about metrics. Don't. Every time I'm done streaming, by the way, Twitch is gonna be like, "Hey, your stream summary is ready." I'm like, "Okay." So I don't have. I think I forgot if I remember. I forgot if I have Twitch notification turned on my phone. Well, either way, it's gonna send an in-app notification as well as one to my email. These days, it's been. I think it's been like several months since I last opened one of those emails up. Yeah, I don't even open those anymore. it certainly took a little while for us to reach affiliate. I'm glad that we have become an affiliate at the very least. Earlier I was talking about the difference between YouTube and Twitch, and that why I'm still streaming on Twitch. The other thing is the bar for monetization on Twitch is a lot lower compared to YouTube. YouTube's basic requirements are like super high for like an average. If you're just someone that does live streaming, the YouTube partner program is like, it's probably kind of gonna take forever for you to unlock, because it requires at least 3,000 hours of watch hours, and unless you have like more than a dozen people watching your stream every time for like several months, otherwise you're never gonna be able to reach that 3,000 watch hour bar. So even though I've been streaming for like 3 years, am I hearing a cat? Is my cat outside? Hang on. BRB real quick. I'm gonna go check on what's outside. Yeah, apparently my cat was outside. He's back in now. I need to get ready for my day. See you later. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. I think it's about time that I call it as well. We really gotta raid someone though. See who we can raid. I'm gonna raid someone I know. And that will be Raffi. Whenever I don't know who's raid, I'll just raid Raffi. Alright. I'm gonna see you guys later. Really saving up for RAM. Alright. Have a good one. I'll be seeing you tomorrow, I think, for Xenosaga Saga. Yeah. Bye bye. Start raid. Hello. You wait. What? Huh? Let's try again. Raid. You are already raid. What? Is it showing the raid for you guys? Normally it would wait here. Raid is active on our screen. Usually I would get the. I would usually get a choice to raid now. Oh, whatever. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. I guess I'll just let it sit and it'll automatically raid. Yeah. Bye bye.